Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Welcome to the San Blas Canillejas district of this great football city, Madrid. It's a delight to be with you from the Metropolitano. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid versus Villarreal. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, it looks to be the same system here, so it's just a case of which team presses the ball better and which team can get their wide players into more advanced areas. There are some good matchups here.
Lenglet. Now Griezmann. Can he convert? Oh, that's a fine save. Griezmann. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Well, given the recent form of Antoine Griezmann, a strong case can be made that he could be the difference maker, Stuart.
Well, whenever the ball drops to him in the box, you expect him to score. He's such a good finisher and a good all-round player.
Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Decides to shoot, and pushed away to safety. Alvarez. Has a go. Still alive. And that came off the defender, so it'll be a corner. Played in by Griezmann. Clearing it away. Oh, this looks useful. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Electing to cross into the centre. Given away by Atletico. Well, they need to get tighter, but the danger averted for now. Santi Comesaña. Promising attack, this. Options in the centre. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Space in abundance for Atleti. Rodrigo de Paul. That's a good-looking pass. And a goal from Antoine Griezmann. And that ought to give his team a massive fillip. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Parejo. Kiko Femenia. On to Perez. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. This attack looks highly promising. Able to get a body in the way. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway step. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Parejo. Yeremy. It's with Parejo. Shaping to shoot. It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close, it was a decent effort, just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
Griezmann. And still trying to get forward, Griezmann. And he takes it on, and the keeper more than equal to it. It is an Atletico substitution. Another short corner here. He cuts it back. Griezmann. Llorente. Just can't get it past him. And passing it well. Well shown inside. Oh, good work by the keeper. Jose Perez. Antoine Griezmann did plenty of talking on the pitch in the first half, Stuart.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Well, that'll be a corner. A goal here would really change the complexion of this match. And here's a change now for Atletico. And a relatively high degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Griezmann. Now Griezmann. Marcos Llorente has it.
Well, there it is. Atletico have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes and look like scoring every time they go forward. They do need to extend their lead, though, while they're playing so well.
And not cleared away properly. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Parejo. Moreno. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. It'll be a throw for Villarreal. Pepe. Pretty straightforward for the keeper. Parejo. That's a good ball. Appeared to be in two minds. He has time to play it over. Determined defending. Was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Reinildo. De Paul. Riquelme. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. Pulls it back. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Almost at full time, not quite yet though, and Atletico with a narrow advantage. Stuart, what have you made of their performance today?
Well, it's been a tight game, but I think they've been the better team. They've just had that little bit more quality, certainly in attack, and of course they've been well organised at the back. They just need to see this through now.
Real chance! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. That's very effective use of advantage in favour of Atletico. Koke. Can he finish them off? Was an important piece of defending. Well, that's really disciplined defending. And the referee blows for full time. It goes into the books as a win for Atletico. The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, they've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Real chance! He got a good palm on it. Well, not cleared away completely. He's blocked it! And teammates to play it to. Well, nothing productive, really. Williams. Very quick thinking there. Williams. Gorosabel. He could pick out a teammate. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Fed over towards the back post. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Sunset. Promising looking attack. An alert piece of defending. Rafinha. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Well, possibilities in the centre. Just the challenge that was required. Ruiz de Galarreta. Gorosabel. And it's Barcelona's turn now. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Rafinha. Promising position, this. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Rafinha. Lewandowski. And he takes on the shot. Able to close down the shot. Well, is it going to be a productive moment for Barcelona? Corner.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Williams. Pichet with it. How about the cross? Attending to his defensive chores. And so it is, the first half story has been... And the second half underway, with Barcelona looking to build upon what was a largely positive first half showing. And a chance to whip it in here. Now a decent position. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. Sunset. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. And Athletic Club will get the throw in. Well, he has the measure of his opponent. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. De Jong. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Pedri. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Well, it's one pass after another. Balde. Well, Barcelona pushing to add to their lead. It'll be a corner. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Koundé. And a very good challenge. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Williams. This could be troublesome. Still could be dangerous. Well, the header was respectable, but the goalkeeper always seemed to have it covered. And time for the change now. Araujo. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Promising move from Barcelona. But they dealt with the threat posed. Berenguer. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Gorosabel. Looking for that final pass and for that chance to level the game. And the decision is one of offside here. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Victor. Passing it accurately. An encouraging move from Barca. Araujo. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. Chance to cross. Ruiz de Galarreta. Now with Berenguer. They've got to be really mindful of the time situation. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Rafinha. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Alex Balde. And space to cross it. And that is that. The final whistle has sounded, and it's a victory. Counting down to kick-off here at the Metropolitano. It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
And is this the moment for Lewandowski? Oh, did so well to deny him. It's a short corner. Oh, real chance for him.
Well, he attacked it so well and made good contact, but he just couldn't keep it down, could he?
And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Perfect challenge. Lewandowski. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Pedri. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Spot on with that tackle. Griezmann gets himself into the attacking third with the ball at his feet. Lewandowski. And it's with Íñigo Martínez. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Opportunity to deliver the cross. To take the lead. Strong hand on that one.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before Barcelona score here. They're certainly piling on the pressure. They could easily be ahead now.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Having to shoot. Can they cover up? What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Pedri. Now with de Jong. This is Robert Lewandowski. He could pick out a teammate. Shaping to shoot. And kept out by Jimenez. De Paul. Lenglet. Now Griezmann. Llorente. That's a useful cross. Easy meet for the goalkeeper. Rafinha. Pedri. Atletico have an awful lot of space here. Griezmann. Crossing possibilities. Fruitful looking attack. The supporters want to see him have a go. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. And the keeper more than equal to it. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. Was it a great clearance? And so it is, the first half story has been... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Samuel Lino. Determined defending. Space here for Barcelona. But they took care of the situation defensively. How can he take them on and beat them? Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. It's opening up for them. Dani Olmo. Back to Lewandowski. And strong play here. Oh, great block. Barcelona in their quest to take the lead. Might be helped out by this corner. And taken short. And delivered into the box. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Nicely timed tackle. Marcos Llorente. And now this is Longley. Griezmann. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Lewandowski. Griezmann. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Griezmann. Takes it on. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Lewandowski. An important interception. Into the final 20 minutes. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Jimenez. And sloppy in possession from Atletico. Firing it towards goal. Stopped a surefire goal. De Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Dani Olmo. Body on the line. And level it is in the waning moments. Can Barcelona change that situation? Dani Olmo. A Barcelona corner. Will they be able to cash in on it? And time for the change now. And over it comes. He's blocked it. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Griezmann. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Could cross it in here. And the referee has awarded a corner following that touch. Not away properly. Can they get in behind them? Griezmann. That was going in. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And that is that. Very satisfying from the Barca point of view of Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. It's very much a temple of football, the Santiago Bernabeu, right here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Real Madrid against Villarreal.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez. And still danger here. Valverde. Oh, good work by the keeper. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, good save. Excellent header. I'm trying to build a head of steam. Another corner it'll be. And danger still. How about the cross? Determined defending. Well, considering the form book, Stuart, Kylian Mbappe has got to be taken seriously here.
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Aurélien Tchouameni. Rodrigo. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Raúl Albiol. Alex Baena. Barry. Can they trouble the opposition this time? And slipped through beautifully. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Oh, moving it nicely. And nothing comes of that attack. Nice weight on the pass. A very timely interception. Just lost his focus. Throw in here. Yeremy. In possession, Femenia. And Barry. Not attacking possibilities, but quick thinking defensively. Kiko Femenia. Plenty of support here. To put them ahead. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Well, the action underway. Can Real find a response now? Mendy. On the ball, Rudiger. Federico Valverde. Here's Mbappe. Rodrigo. Vinicius! And there's a quality defender in action. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. Mendy is with Vinicius Junior. And Bellingham. Could be! And pushed away to safety. Kiko Femenia. Raúl Albiol. Yeremy. It's with Parejo. And the first half is in the history books here. So back in business, the ball moving again, and Real with a bit of work ahead of them. Rodrigo. is with Vinicius Junior. And keeping it out. So the corner played into the box. And the danger is averted. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Kiko Femenia. Jose Perez. Kiko Femenia with it. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And just narrowly wide.
Well, it's a good effort from that range, but I think the keeper had it covered.
Aurélien Tchouameni. And Bellingham. Mendy. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Well, a bit wasteful from the Submarino Amarillo. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. Well, they've decided to make a change. Oh, what an exquisite goal! Absolute perfection. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Baena. Keeping it moving dynamically. Moreno. Intercepting it intelligently. Mendy. Aurélien Tchouameni. Mendy has it. Vinicius Junior. He continues his run. Can they get themselves in front here? Oh, strong hand on the ball.
Well, Real Madrid are certainly creating opportunities to take the lead here, but that was a brilliant piece of goalkeeping to keep them at bay.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. And a goal it is to put them in front again! No less than they deserve! Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Rodrigo, attacking possibilities for Real. Played into the box. There's still danger here. Oh, how about that for the last line of defence? It looks promising. Very quick thinking there. Vinicius Junior.
Well, can Real force the equaliser here? Their fans certainly think so.
Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Modric! The save was a good one. Substitution for Real Madrid. Trying to deliver it accurately, and a little too close to the keeper in the end. Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in.
Well, Real have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and while they've created plenty of chances, they still haven't found that equaliser. With time running out, it needs to happen sooner rather than later.
Yes, it's so true. For once they find themselves in defensive mode. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the... It is quite simply one of the great rivalries in world football. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope to see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
Lewandowski, vital intervention. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Has eyes for goal, and the keeper more than equal to it. Now sending it in. Not the best clearance. Stopped a certain goal. Well, another corner following on from the last one. The clearance wasn't decisive. Rodrigo. And on to Bellingham. The cut back. Excellent block. Was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe.
Oh, can he score here, Derek?
Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward, but can he produce from this position? After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. Denied by the bar, back in play here. Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. It's a Barcelona corner. Could still be dangerous. Oh, breezing past him. Determined defending. Playing it in. Pressure on to clear his lines. Really good build-up, but no end product. Mbappe. Jude Bellingham. And back with Vinicius. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Intelligent threaded pass here. Just couldn't get it through. And he did what he had to do defensively. Pedri. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Federico Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Tchouameni. And now Rodrigo. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Return to Mbappe. And nicely parried away. Koundé. On to De Jong. Lewandowski. Now a decent position. Might jump in front. Keeper did his job to begin with. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Lovely work to get past his man. Could be! And there it is, the half-time whistle. Into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Pedri. Lewandowski. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Rodrigo. And back to Bellingham. And the shot. And a really good diving stop. Now sending it in. Still not clear. An alert piece of defending. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, I must say, no shortage of space for Barcelona. Feeding it through. And effectively parried away by the keeper.
Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? They've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
Rafinha. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Jude Bellingham. He's going forward well here. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Oh, he's blocked it! How about the cross? Can he create an angle? Gives it a go! Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Aurélien Tchouameni. Here's Valverde. Federico Valverde. Well, we know they can pass the ball better than this. 15 minutes left for play. De Jong. Dani Olmo. Pass and move their opponents. Real chance. And there it is! The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now? The referee has given the advantage to Real Madrid. They get forward, but time is very much against them here. Rodrigo. And on to Bellingham. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Pedri. Jules Koundé on the ball. Well, by playing keep ball like this, they're keeping the opposition at bay. Lewandowski. Pedri. On to De Jong. That was going in! Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Federico Valverde. And that is very satisfying from the Barca point of view. A victory here. What The quest for success. The big showdown almost upon... Well, we should be in for a night of drama here at the home of Manchester City. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Manchester City, and they take on Real Madrid. What a commitment to defending. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Looking for a teammate. And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. Trying to pick out a teammate. Still possibilities. And Gundogan doing the thwarting. Rodrigo. And back to Bellingham. Well, a nearly moment. Just over the top. Marmoush. Mateus Nunes. But a crucial intervention inside the box. Vinicius Junior. Here's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. It might be the moment to get them ahead. Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Nunes. Omar Marmoush. The through ball. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Lucas Vazquez. And now Rodrigo. Lucas Vazquez. And on to Bellingham. Valverde. And putting his body on the line. Oh, off the post. And behind it goes.
Well, he did everything right there, but he doesn't quite get it inside the post. That would have been a brilliant goal.
Omar Marmoush. Nunes. Marmoush. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. De Bruyne. Well, a shot from miles out. Oh, so close to extending their lead.
Well, that really would have put them in a commanding position, but it's still all to play for here.
Rodrigo. Rodrigo. Can they create something? And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper, Real Madrid are level. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Nunes. No panic, just passing. Gundogan. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. This looks promising. Well, no way through. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in Manchester. So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Doku. Well, he's won the ball. It's opening up for them. Crossing opportunity. Oh, moving it nicely. Here's Kovacic. Ruben Dias. Excellent use of advantage from the referee in City's favour. Intelligent threaded pass here. Can he find the angle? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And the short option preferred. Now a decent position. Danger here as he runs at them. Valverde. Crucial piece of defending. A change in the offing for City. And over comes the corner. Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. Still not clear. Valverde. Here's Vinicius Junior. And the keeper able to deal with it. And how about the short corner? In position. Really good build-up, but no end product. Throw into Manchester City. Jeremy Doku. City move it forward with purpose. O'Reilly. Options in the centre. De Bruyne. On to Haaland. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. And Manchester City will go to their bench. Aurelien Tchouameni. Mendy. And Valverde. Tchouameni. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Mendy. And back with Vinicius. Luka Modric. Excellent block. Nunes. Manchester City still on the attack as the minutes tick away. Can they come up with a winner? Erling Haaland! Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. And short it is. Vinicius Junior. And the timing was perfect. Ball one. 5 minutes to go. Marvellous defending. Lucas Vazquez. Could play it in. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. At this late stage, Real Madrid doing everything in their power to grab a winner. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides cannot be set. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal. He must finish! And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. And Barca get the ball moving once more. How will they react? Frankie de Jong. Lewandowski. Pedri. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Vitor Ferreira. Now with Hakimi. And they need to get tighter here. Hakimi. A glorious chance. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski now. Ferreira. Space afforded PSG. Timely intervention. Balde. Onto de Jong. Lewandowski. Rafinha. And showing fine vision. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. They might see the wide route as a fruitful one, PSG. Fabian. Shaping to shoot. And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet. So on with the game. Much to admire about PSG, who look as though they're really in the mood. Frankie de Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. Could be threatening. Takes the shot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Now sending it in. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Determined defending. Well, space for PSG in the wide position. Can they get in behind them? And the ruling is offside here. Frankie de Jong. Dani Olmo. And Barcelona being afforded too much space. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
And there's the delivery. And still dangerous. Rafinha. Did well to win the ball back. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Fabian. Now with Dembele. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. De Jong. What to like about that pass? Frankie de Jong. De Jong. It's still alive. Well, they survived the attack. That and underway again. Barca left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Fabian. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Vitor Ferreira. Fabian. Ferreira. Dembele. Vitor Ferreira. And Fabian. And cutting it out. Koundé. Now what can they do from here? Lewandowski. And putting his body on the line. A strong hand on the ball. Fabian. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Perfect challenge. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. He's got to have a go here. Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. De Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Koundé. Lewandowski. PSG couldn't keep it. Well, that was incisive. And it's played into the centre. And the danger's still on. And problem solved for now. What can he do with it now? Shaping to shoot. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Fabian. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Lewandowski. On to De Jong. Dani Olmo. This is Robert Lewandowski. Minge. Well, in the closing phase here, and PSG excelling, Stuart.
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play. I think they've looked an outstanding team today.
Alex Balde. Pedri. Balde. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Alex Balde. And that is that. Barcelona, I must say, will be scrapped. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the ball back with Juve now. And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. And he takes it on! Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. I'm looking at Turn Koopmeiners, who'll try to link things together in midfield. Stuart, what do you expect to see from him today?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
Could cross it in here. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Well, Juventus have it back here. And it's played into the centre. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Jeremy Doku. It's with Gundogan. De Bruyne threading it through. Chance here. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Thuram. Kolo Muani. And he read it really well. Fine save. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, stopped on the line. Kolo Muani. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Doku. De Bruyne. He has teammates around him. And a long way out here. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Cambiasso. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Nicolas Gonzalez. Top-class defending. Ruben Dias. Well, half-time coming up shortly. City with the lead here. Stuart, how about your thoughts on what they've put into the game?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
And there goes the half-time whistle. That will do. Second half underway, with City looking to build upon a positive first-half performance. De Bruyne. Could be dangerous. Locatelli with it. Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. Kolo Muani. Can they get in behind them? This could square the game. Oh, but no! Heroism flashed in front of his eyes. Couldn't take the chance.
Well, I think that's a poor miss. They really should be level now. Will they come to regret that?
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Well, this could really help the cause. And he's in. Keeper did his job to begin with. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance.
Well, that save has kept him in this game. They now need to create one or two chances of their own.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. City have the ball again. De Bruyne. Happy to take on the shot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And a Juventus personnel change here. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. And ably dealt with.
Well, it's been all City in the last 15 minutes or so, and have been pressing to extend their lead. They just need to be a bit more clinical in front of goal.
Just 20 minutes remaining now. Nicolas Gonzalez. Conceição. And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Jérémy Doku. It's with Gundogan. De Bruyne. Gundogan. And the ball with De Bruyne, and he's making progress. Oh, good save. It's a substitution for Juventus. Now the short corner here. De Bruyne. No, high quality defending. Can they hit on the break? Douglas Luiz. Gonzalez with it. Juve on the attack. Near the end of this match. Level pegging. Crucial piece of defending. Gundogan. Omar Marmouche. Jérémy Doku. Happy to shoot. Can they stop it going in? Nice looking move this. Stopped a surefire goal. Douglas Luiz. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides cannot be separate. Building to a crescendo all week and potentially a night of excitement ahead at one of the most famous stadia in world football. We are at Anfield here in Liverpool. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Diaz. And return to Diaz. Timely intervention. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson begins in goal. Andrew Robertson starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Ferland Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. To take the lead, a small stop here. He's driven in the corner. Well, he took care of it defensively. Mendy. There to win it back. McAllister. Virgil van Dijk. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Robertson. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Lucas Vazquez. Here's Mbappe. Bellingham. Could cross it in here. And Bellingham crossing into the middle. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Chance and a goal! Now they have their opener and now they can celebrate. So the action continues. Will there be a quick response from Real? Mendy. Well, not very clever defending. This could be the equaliser. And Bellingham. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Salah. Mo Salah, well, he loves to do this. Cut in off the flank. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. As they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Bellingham. Mbappe with it. Valverde. It might be. Oh, he's done it. But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
He continues his run. Who can he pick out? Could be. Brilliantly blocked. Rodrigo. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And that brings to an end the first half here. So into the second half, Liverpool in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this is over. So Bosley. It's looking promising. And support available. Cuts it back. And the keeper's hand does the trick. High pressing at its best. Mendy. Regained possession. Diaz. And return to Diaz. Well, looking for a second of the game, but the keeper was equal to it.
Well, he's looked lively today, and that was another chance to add to his tally.
Robertson. That deep delivery. Well, still an issue here. Well, Cody Gakpo was really in the mood in the first half, and I wonder, Stuart, how you would sum up his performance.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
And a good-looking ball. Just the clearance that was called for. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Mendy. Lovely ball over the top. And he was in the right place to intercept. Plenty of support here. Mbappe. Great defending. What a vital intervention. Rodrigo. It should be. Well, what a stop that was. And he keeps going. Has eyes for goal. Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Bellingham. Federico Valverde. Aurélien Tchouameni. Well, there to intercept. Alexander-Arnold. Szoboszlai. Will it happen for them? Can't miss, surely! And effectively parried away by the keeper. Mendy. Federico Valverde. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. And whipped into the box. And the danger's still on. Mendy. Ball lost by Liverpool. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. And that is going to mean a caution.
The referee is absolutely right. He knew what he was doing there.
Just lacked a bit of conviction, and straight into the wall. And in the perfect position to read it.
Well, what an atmosphere we've got inside this stadium. These supporters are doing everything they can to get their team over the finish line.
No chance, perhaps. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. And that'll be offside. Gakpo. No let-up here. Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be wondering What an intriguing prospect. A game of high... Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona, and they take on Juventus.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Possession one. And over the byline, goal kick coming up. Locatelli. Yildiz. And it's a quality pass. Rafinha. Well, very effective play in possession. Takes aim. Superb stop. It's a short one. That's well blocked. And drawing it back. This looks promising. Martinez. Now with Lewandowski. Chance to put them in front. A goal! The opening statement of the match. A richly deserved lead. And now they can celebrate. Andrea Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Great opportunity! In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Pedri. Frenkie de Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Pedri. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Oh, that is a superb save.
Well, what a good save that was. Barcelona should really be in front now. That could prove to be a big moment in the game.
And keeping it on the ground, slightly off target, however. Alex Balde. Disappointing for Barcelona to give it away like that. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. It looks promising. The delivery. And a confident clearance. Lewandowski. And taken away, he won the ball. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Kefren Turam. Gonzalez with it. Locatelli. That's a good-looking ball. Lewandowski. Defending really well. Cup Mainers. Andrea Cambiasso. Kefren Turam. Space galore for Juventus, but nothing comes of it. Frankie de Jong. A foul it most certainly was. Free kick given. Dani Olmo. Can he find the right pass? Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Kono Muani. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. The cross is on. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Well, I don't know about you, Stuart, but I certainly enjoyed watching Turn Cup Miners in the first half. How would you sum up his contribution?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Cup Mainers. Kono Muani. And he might be through here. Rafinha. Now what can they do from here? Dani Olmo with it. Will it happen for them? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. On to Kelly. And into the last 15 minutes of action. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Able to close down the shot. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Rafinha. And a tidy challenge. Lewandowski. Could be. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Nicolas Gonzalez. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Lewandowski, and a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Thuram. On to Kelly. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And that will be all for this game on match day 1. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And hello to you from a city that's never short of style. I'm talking, of course, about the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. And pretty simple for Ederson. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Giving it a try. Vigorous defending. Omar Marmoush. Nunes. Interception to snuff out the danger. And the spotlight certainly on Ousmane Dembélé, who can change any game with one kick of the ball. Stuart, what do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead?
Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Dias. Ruben Dias. Gvardiol. Gündoğan. Omar Marmoush. See some progress with the ball at his feet. Well played in from the flank, but not to any great effect. Nuno Mendes. Ruben Dias. Nunes. Gündoğan. Jeremy Doku. It's with Gündoğan. Lovely ball over the top. Angles it back. Well, it's one pass after another. Well, had no intention of losing out. Fabian. Vitor Ferreira. And credit due, a good intervention. Mateo Kovacic. Mateus Nunes. Dembélé on the ball. Hakimi. A chance to whip it in. To put them ahead. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. So the half-time whistle has gone here at the Parc des Princes. And the referee sounding the second half into action. PSG with the lead. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Mateo Kovacic. Nunes. Oh, fancy footwork. Kovacic. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Ruben Dias. Here's Kovacic. Well, he's won the ball. Well, he caught the eye in the first 45, didn't he, Fabian? How would you critique his performance?
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. Would have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Spot on with that tackle. Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne now. Gundogan. And PSG come away with it. Dembele. Vitor Ferreira. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Good-looking move. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Gvardiol. It's with Gundogan. Omar Marmoush. Gundogan. That's a routine take. Fabian. Fabian. Well, when you can keep the ball like this, it's got to be really annoying for the opposition. This could level it. Still possibilities. Gundogan. Well, possibilities inside the box. And miles off target with the header, but in fairness, the marking was tight. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. And defensive play to be applauded. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Crossing opportunity. And pull back. Decent position. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Mateo Kovacic. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, not exactly the cross he had scripted in his mind, was it? Marquinhos. And that is all for this game. It's an ideal start for... A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every... Good evening. This is, without question, one of the true cathedrals of football. Anfield, the venue tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool facing Barcelona. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Let's see about the delivery. And swept out of there. Robertson, delivered into the box. Liverpool corner given. And it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations.
And Barca get the ball moving once more. How will they react?
Crossing possibilities. No real challenge for the goalkeeper. Grafenberg. This is Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Salah. Tremendous block. And the keeper nowhere to be found, not that he's complaining. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Koundé. Dani Olmo. On to De Jong. Oh, good use of the ball. Lewandowski. And teammates to play it to. The chance is on. And it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Well, it's on with the game. Barcelona might still be behind, but they're making this a contest. Gakpo. Andrew Robertson. Liverpool have given it away. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. This is Robert Lewandowski. Can he play it in? Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Pedri. Plenty of support here. Pedri. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Luis Diaz. Szoboszlai. No, high quality defending. Koundé. On to De Jong. Well, still searching for the equaliser, but not passing it anxiously. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Gakpo. Luis Diaz. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Diaz. Still possibilities. Well, threat over for now. Koundé. Now with De Jong. And showing fine vision. It's in! And this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. No more time left. First half is over here. And the referee sounding the second half into action. It's Barcelona with the lead here. Lewandowski. Has eyes for goal! But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Szoboszlai. Alexis McAllister. Gakpo. Could be threatening. And a goal! An end-to-end game! They weren't behind for long! Well, what an extraordinary scoreline. Does this game have more goals in it? Koundé. And space to cross it. Koundé. And back to De Jong. Well, is it going to be a productive moment for Barcelona? Corner. And played short. Another corner. Who can he pick out? Well, he was being closely watched. Goal kick.
Well, the defender knew he couldn't get to the ball first, but he just did enough to put him off there.
Andrew Robertson. 30 minutes to go then. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Szoboszlai. And Diaz has it. Gakpo. In position here to protect the ball. Diaz. Got in the way of it. Koundé. Frankie de Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Promising move from Barcelona. Lewandowski. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well, how about this? 4-3. Bad challenge. And now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. And into the last 20 minutes. Gravenberch. Alexander-Arnold. This is Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Alexis McAllister. Andrew Robertson. Liverpool in a position of menace. Oh, great vision. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up.
Well, Liverpool haven't been at their best today, but you'd think they'll get one more big chance to draw level. The fans certainly think so. Just listen to them.
Could cross it in here. That's a good-looking pass. Barca know it's a sector of the pitch devoid of defenders. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Gakpo. Bodies forward and the break looks on. And the ruling is offside here. Oh, this is looking promising. Options in the middle. Firing it towards goal. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on the board to Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello and welcome to one of the most recognisable venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm
surely! In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Vinicius Junior. Mbappe with it. It needs an accurate cross. Valverde. A strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Guerrero. Musiala. Now Harry Kane. Michael Olise. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Joshua Kimmich. Bayern have given it away. Rodrigo. Mbappe. And now Rodrigo. This looks more than decent. He's got to score! And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Guerrero. Jamal Musiala. Harry Kane slips it through. Harry Kane! And playing it through. Musiala. Sané has it. It looks promising. Guerrero. A glorious chance. Really high-class goalkeeping from Courtois. The corner from Kimmich. Still not clear. And in the end, no damage done. Rodrigo. Into the advanced position. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. Kane. It's with Guerrero. Jamal Musiala. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. And let's give credit to the defending. Mbappe. Valverde. It's with Vinicius Junior. And possibilities inside the box. How to play Real Madrid throw here. Mendy. And on to Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. On to Mendy. Can they create something? And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Guerrero. Kane. And back for Sané. It's with Guerrero. And that is that. Half-time here. So into the second half, and Bayern left with a real mountain to climb after what happened in the first 45. Jamal Musiala. Has a go. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Clearing it away. He got in the way of that cross. And beyond the last defender, offside. Substitution for Real Madrid. Well, had no intention of losing out. Aurelien Tchouameni. The ball with Luka Modric. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Mbappe. Well, Bayern have it back now. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Sané. Can they keep it going? Harry Kane! Really close. Sweeping attacking play.
Well, they just couldn't finish off what would have been a great goal on the counter-attack.
Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Aurelien Tchouameni. Lucas Vazquez. Tchouameni. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Mbappe. It's there for him. And the keeper diving to thwart him. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. And over it comes. And he clears the danger. Now in a more than decent position. Crucial piece of defending. Guerrero. Now with Kimmich. Musiala. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Kimmich. Harry Kane. Sané. Options in the middle. Good-looking build-up as they try to reduce the arrears. And the danger's still on. Across from Sané. He succeeds in clearing it. Rodrigo. On to Modric. Vinicius. In it goes to rubber stamp it once and for all. It's a massive lead and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Jamal Musiala. It's with Guerrero. He made sure there was absolutely no way through. Will it be Harry Kane? And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Modric. Promising pass. Real Madrid regaining possession. Tchouameni. Rodrigo. Well, the attack fizzled out. From one side of the pitch to the other. And there is the full-time whistle. Real Madrid... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as foot. And good evening to you from the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris, the venue for tonight's action. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts.
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
Oh, credit to the goalkeeper. Fantastic save.
Well, in that situation, that's a really top-class save from the keeper.
Determined defending. And green space galore for PSG. He must finish! And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Dembele. On to Hakimi. Can he convert? And effectively parried away by the keeper. Well, sometimes a player is simply a natural talent. Ousmane Dembele falls in that category. Stuart, what do you expect to see from him today?
Well, if he gets a chance to shoot from anywhere around the box, he will be a massive threat. His ability to hit the ball with such power is incredible. They can't afford to give him space.
Teammate available. Foiling his opponent completely. Diaz. And Salah! Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Who's going to get on the end of it? Clearance needed to be better. We might see the wide route as a fruitful one, PSG. And he cuts in from the wing. And foiled by Van Dijk. Gakpo. Gakpo. And defensive play to be applauded. Hakimi. Dembele on the ball. Now with Hakimi. Dembele. In the centre. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Luis Diaz. Gakpo. Szoboszlai. Chance to cross. Dangerous looking attack. Robertson. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Fabian. Well, PSG could get in behind the defence. In a dangerous position. There's still danger here. Oh, chance taken. There is opportunism for you, but a disappointed goalkeeper. Luis Diaz. Salah. Nice weight on the pass. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. And that is that for the first half here in the French camp. Well, it's advantage PSG after the first 45, but a long way from being decided. Still, there is work to do. Well, at first glance, you would think a strong possibility of a red card. Let's see. Shielding the ball superbly. Has eyes for goal! Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. So Bosloy. And Diaz has it. Luis Diaz. Who can he pick out? Robertson. Back to Diaz. Gakpo. And he could be in proper trouble here. And the deflection behind then for the corner. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. And he clears the danger. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, they need to get bodies back. Hakimi. Not a surefire goal. Electing to shoot. And that's a real commitment to defending. Oh, it's gone in for PSG as they extend their advantage to 2 goals. So Bosloy. Very comfortable piece of defending. Oh, nice ball over the top. Clattered away. Grafenberg. Promising pass. And that's a straightforward stop. Fabian. And Liverpool have the ball again. And a lot to like about this attack. Grafenberg. Darwin Núñez. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Can he find the right pass? Vitor Pereira. Here's Fabian. And the cross is fired in, but absolutely no help in the centre. Chance for Dembele. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. So back with the action, and PSG handing out a very harsh lesson here. And nicely struck. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Substitution it is for PSG. Favouring the short one. The delivery. Well, he couldn't get the header on the target, but robust defending. Minge. Dembele on the ball. Dembele. Oh, danger here. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Short corner favoured. Dembele. Marquinhos. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Mo Salah. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Very quick thinking there. Dembele. Has eyes for goal! Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. And that is the end of the story. And my goodness, Liverpool... The kind of occasion we all relish as football. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Bayern Munich facing Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Effective challenge. A foul, but advantage Bayern. Leon Goretzka. Kim. And Barcelona finding space on the flank. Lewandowski. And Barca's corner. Well, the referee remaining very much in control. Now the card, and it's yellow. Was it a great clearance? Rafinha. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Michael Olise. And he has options available. Kimmich. Keeping the ball moving. Sané. Sané has it. The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. And Barca get the ball moving once more. How will they react? Rafinha. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. And he might be through here. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Manuel Neuer. Lima on the ball. Olise. Musiala. And a tidy challenge. And they know they need to stop him. Barcelona have been awarded the throw-in. De Jong. Pedri. Frenkie de Jong. It's a weighted pass. Great defending here. Terrific save. Dani Olmo. He could pick out a teammate. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Beautiful pass. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, back underway with Barca hoping to find an effective route back into the game. Lewandowski. And there the move ends for now. Leon Goretzka. Now Harry Kane. Joshua Kimmich. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. And Barcelona have possession again. Pedri. Koundé. Now with De Jong. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. And he's lost custody of... Well, how on earth did Manuel Neuer get there? Let's see about the delivery. And efficient defending. Dani Olmo. How about the cross? And he takes it on. Really good piece of goalkeeping there.
Well, Barcelona are still behind here, but only due to some great goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time before they get this equaliser.
And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Joshua Kimmich. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. And angling it back. No mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Koundé.
Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and up to a point they've looked threatening, but they need to be more clinical if they are to get this equaliser.
Well, let's see if they can win the ball back and create something else. Now sliding in field. And effectively parried away by the keeper. So Bayern get ready for their set-piece routine, hoping to increase their lead. And Bayern will change personnel now. And the header needed to be a lot better than that. Didn't really make the keeper work. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Distributing it well. And really meat and drink to the keeper under the circumstances. Kim Min-jae. Well, Barca have the ball once more. Very effective pass. No nonsense clearance. Harry Kane. Firing it towards goal. So near, but wide. It's a substitution for Bayern. Ten minutes to go. Now, options are plenty. A really good pass. Really good block. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. De Jong. They've ceded possession, Barca. Serge Gnabry. And it's opening up. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Pedri. What to like about that pass? Oh, a good diving save. Over it comes. And dealt with it nicely. Martinez. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And full time it is. The perfect start for Bayern. They pick it. Two massive clubs with magnificent stories to tell. Well, no doubt about it, gunning for victory. The home side tonight. We're in North London, the home of Arsenal. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Arsenal up against Manchester United.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Well, there's the pullback. He's blocked it. Ericsson. Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Gabriel Martinelli plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Ugarte. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Offside the decision. This is the team Manchester United will go with. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Could go ahead, and it's in! 1-0, they've breached the defence. So back in action. It's up to United now to be inventive. Christian Eriksen now. United might be able to cash in. Ugarte. Mazraoui here. Well, not covering himself in glory defensively. And will it be the leveller? And a fine stop. And he's fired over the corner. It's one corner after another. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Martin Ødegaard. Trossard. And it might be. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. So underway once more. 2-0 the lead here. Manuel Ugarte. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. William Saliba. Urian Timber. Thomas Partey. An encouraging Arsenal move. Martin Ødegaard. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. So the game continues, and Arsenal cantering to victory now. Bruno Fernandes has it. United could be onto something. Pulls it back. And the shot. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Well, the action continues, and no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. Martin Ødegaard. Partey. Ødegaard. He'll have a go here. Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ericsson. stopped a certain goal. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Mazraoui. And time is up as far as the first half is concerned. Into the second half after a dominant first half performance by Arsenal. Trossard. They'll be disappointed with the way that attack ended. Bruno Fernandes has it. And he has options available. Defending really well. Martin Ødegaard. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Højlund. That's a lovely ball. Eriksson. Can they get one back? And that's a very good parry. Martinelli. Rice with it. Trossard. Counter-attacking chance. And passing it through. Saka. And danger still. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. Could be troublesome. Martinelli. Terrific block there. And what a magical save it was! Corner kick played in. Could still be dangerous. Marino. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Here's a message from Benjamin Walker. Benjamin Walker, can you please come to reception? Your wife is waiting for you.
Manuel Ugarte. Into the final 20 minutes. He has teammates around him. Has eyes for goal. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. Back in action then, and you sense United have the momentum at the moment. Martin Ødegaard. Martinelli. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Saka. And return to Saka. Chance to play it in. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Manchester United know they've got to get on the front foot with time the enemy. Decides to shoot, and the keeper more than equal to the task. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. William Saliba. Martinelli. Martinelli. Marino. On to Trossard. Off the pass and back and play. Well, nothing comes of it.
Well, United have had a bit of luck there. Can they now go the other end and force an equaliser? This should be a great end to the game.
Yes, every team needs a slice of luck from time to time. It's all about how you use that slice of luck to your advantage. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And the referee blows for full time. The big headline here. A highly charged atmosphere here at Stamford Bridge. Good evening to you and a warm welcome to the part of West London where the King's Road and Fulham Road meet. Stamford Bridge. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Decent position. He fancies it. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. City know that wide area is really opening up. Gündoğan. Oh, great attacking play. Gündoğan! And just over the bar. Really good effort. Pedro Neto. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Firing it towards goal. Ederson in goal made it look easy. Trying to pick out a teammate. Kept it out and cleared it away. Promising position, this. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? The delivery. Well, he took care of it defensively. O'Reilly. Gündoğan. Well, a really good run, but nothing comes of it. Fernandez. Mateo Kovacic. It's with Gundogan. De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. Kevin De Bruyne. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Neto. Gusto. Pedro Neto. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. And Ederson has somehow kept it out. Can someone get on the end of this? On a time for composure on the ball. Marmoush. And back with Gundogan. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Well, just couldn't play that decisive ball. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Kukureya. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone here. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Good-looking move. Here's Kovacic. Marmoush. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Good tackle, it'll be a throw. Now, was that challenge in the grey zone? Play on. Caicedo. Noni Madueke. Oh, the threat is there. Well, maybe I wrote him off too quickly. Good defending in the end.
You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
Well, I've been disappointed with him in that first half. He just didn't have an impact on the game. Yes, the service into him wasn't great, but his movement needs to be a lot better. Let's hope he improves in the second half.
Gundogan. And now with Kovacic. It's with Gundogan. Released it nicely. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. He's in here. And the keeper more than equal to it. Nunes.
This is the message for away supporters. At full time, can you please remain
De Bruyne.
and your coach will meet you outside.
It's with Gundogan.
Thank you.
De Bruyne. This looks interesting. It's a promising City move. Well, they've lost the ball. Not a particularly strong challenge. The save was a good one. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. And the danger's still on. No defensive resilience there. Neto. Oh, good-looking run. And simply couldn't beat the first defender. The verdict is offside here. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up. And now both will rely on their respective benches. Mateo Kovacic. An effective challenge. Progress made by Chelsea, and at this late stage, a goal could be decisive. It's come off the keeper. Will it happen for them? Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Mateo Kovacic. Mateus Nunes. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? De Bruyne. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Palmer. In the right place to cut out the pass. And we will have just one additional minute. Could cross it in here. De Bruyne. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams are... It is a rivalry that speaks for itself. It is a meeting of two northwest rivals and one of the biggest games in English football without any shadow of a doubt. Manchester United against Liverpool coming up here at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray. Joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, we're both thoroughly looking forward to this one.
Absolutely, and this is one of the great rivalries, Derek, and I think it's fair to say there's not a lot of love between these two clubs. Let's hope we get an entertaining game here.
Splendid defending. The lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Matthijs de Ligt plays with Noussair Masraoui in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson begins in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Kon. And how about that for save. Who can he pick out? Oh, a goal! And that wasn't part of the plan. An own goal it is, and no wonder his head is slumped. Alexis McAllister. Gakpo. They're not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. The cross is on. Robertson. This could level it. Oh, the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Gets his glove on it. Ugarte. Manuel Ugarte. Can they find a gap in the defence? Eriksson. Trying his luck. And that's a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. In the short corner, let's see. Bruno Fernandes. He's blocked it. Andrew Robertson. Well, he's certainly not alone. Diaz. Gakpo. Trying to open them up. And off the frame again. It's gone in beyond the goalkeeper. And Liverpool are level. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Manuel Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Eriksen. On to Bruno Fernandes. Superbly read and executed. Virgil van Dijk. And Diaz has it. Might be a chance to break. Gakpo. Now with Diaz. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Nusayr Mazraoui. Manuel Ugarte. Encouraging stuff from United. And he takes it on. Simple catch, really. Gakpo. Alexis McAllister. This might be ideal for the counter. Salah. Gakpo. Can he do it? And so the first half story has been written. Second half here at Old Trafford has commenced. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Højlund. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Nicely timed tackle. Out of play, United throw-in coming up. Luis Diaz. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Diaz. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Well, possibilities in the centre. Dangerous looking attack. Missing the target by a tiny margin.
Well, it's a difficult skill to get right, but he almost pulled it off there. He made such good contact with the ball.
Andrew Robertson. Grafenberg. This is Salah. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Return to Salah. Oh, big opportunity. Really good piece of goalkeeping there.
Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
Well, plenty to like about what Luis Diaz produced in the first half. Your thoughts on his performance so far?
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Options in the middle. And a really good diving stop. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Opportunity to take the lead. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
He succeeds in clearing it. Virgil van Dijk. Gakpo. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Christian Eriksen now. Just 15 minutes remaining. Wasteful from Liverpool.
Well, what a final few minutes we have here. And the fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way and win this game?
Alisson. Here's Robertson. Alexis McAllister. 5 minutes remaining and level pegging here. Now the counter-attack looks on. There's so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them. Level it is. Closing moments here. Can Liverpool find a winner? So Bosley. Gakpo. Can he take the chance? And a goal for Liverpool! What derby drama here in the closing stages! And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Ugarte. And so there it is, the final whistle, and Manchester United Well, this is a derby in the English capital that all... And here we are in North London. Tottenham Hotspur have made the short journey to the Emirates, ready to face their old rivals, Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, always something special this occasion.
Well, it certainly is. They say this stadium lacks atmosphere, but not today. Just listen to that noise. This is going to be a really feisty affair, you have to say.
Richarlison. Maddison. He's got to score! Corner given to Spurs. Playing it short. And another corner, hot on the heels of the last one. They favoured a short one here. Well, let's see about the cross. Not the best clearance. Can they get in behind them? It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Bukayo Saka. Trossard. Is it going to be? Stopped a surefire goal. Keen to take it short here. And thwarted there following the cross. Saliba. Return to Saliba. Showing fine vision. Udegaard. Shaping to shoot. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Johnson. On the ball, Richarlison. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And the ball back with Spurs now. Having to shoot. Oh, magnificent reaction. Who can they pick out? Well, the danger is still there. And defensive resilience there. Bentancur. And now with Kulusevski. Effective work from Arsenal to regain possession. Declan Rice. And here's Saliba. Jakub Kivior. Thomas Partey. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Trossard. Johnson. On the ball, Richarlison. It's a weighted pass. What a block! And a corner for Tottenham could be useful as they try to take the lead. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, not cleared away completely. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. It looks promising. Maddison. Can he put them in front? It's gone in! Spurs take the lead in the derby. A real jolt to the home fans. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Urian Timber. Well, the keeper had to think about it for a moment, but too high. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Can he take advantage? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute.
Martinelli.
And there it is, the referee's whistle, the first half. Underway then in the second half. The two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Martin Ødegaard. Declan Rice.
Gabriel Martinelli.
Well, that's good defending, well organised at the back. Spence. On the ball, Richarlison. What can he do with it now? James Maddison.
Well, possibilities inside the box.
High quality defending.
Happy birthday to Sasha Walker celebrating today from Grandad
Bukayo Saka. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? Arsenal could threaten from this position. Partey. Saka. Pass and move, pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. Space and time for Arsenal. Martinelli. It's with Ødegaard. Saka. Good looking move. Saka. Has a go. Crucial piece of defending.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Short corner taken. And after the cross, a tremendous block. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Johnson.
Now with Solanke.
Bentancur. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. It needs an accurate cross. Wonderful chance. Oh, a moment of pure class. Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just?
So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Thomas Partey. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control.
Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And he did what he had to do defensively. Not what he was intending. Bad pass.
Thomas Partey. Gabriel Martinelli.
Now in possession, Trossard. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Spurs to make a personnel switch now. 10 minutes left for play. Brennan Johnson. Now a decent position. Solanke. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Bukayo Saka. And very deftly cut out. Johnson. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Urian Timber. It's with Mikel Merino. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And the referee blows his whistle. It's full time here. And It is a fixture in English football that carries... Hello to you on a cracking night here at the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Bruno Fernandes has it. Oh, good use of the ball. The fans are shouting, shoot! Determined defending. Corner kick played in. They couldn't take advantage of the chance. Malo Gusto. Moises Caicedo. And Chelsea winning the ball again. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Well, so much to like about Bruno Fernandes. What might we see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Manchester United keep the ball. Advantage.
Well, he's retrospectively awarded the free kick, having let it flow initially.
Ericsson lost possession. Palmer. Looking for that final pass. Looking for the goal that would put them ahead. And he might be in here. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Højlund. Now De Ligt. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. This attack looks highly promising. They do pass the ball with authority. Must be! And it's in! A goal for Manchester United, who find themselves now level.
So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Caicedo. Could be troublesome. Fernandes. Malo Gusto.
Simple save, really.
Mazraoui.
Now De Ligt. And in the right position to read it. Teammates available. Well, the keeper in possession to prevent another goal from him.
Well, he's a massive threat. That really could have been his second goal there.
Now, who can he pick out? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel.
Playing it in.
And he made the catch under pressure.
Noussair Mazraoui.
And so the referee blows the whistle.
Well, underway once more.
and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. De Ligt. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Now a decent position. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper.
Well, the stats make it pretty clear. United have looked a real threat going forward, but their shooting has been really poor. Let's hope they don't regret those missed opportunities come the end of the game.
This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
Could be! And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And pull back. Real defensive resilience. Wonderful chance. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. Manuel Ugarte. Fernandes. Must be. Determined defending. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Eriksen. Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Options in the centre. United behind, but a corner could come in handy. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Corner once more. But he's gone short with it. Really determined play to hang on to it. De Ligt. Oh, fine stop. And there's the delivery. Well, he couldn't quite keep it down. De Ligt. Now De Ligt. Here's Mount. It's a fine United move in the making. Fine cross into the middle. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. And over comes the corner. De Ligt. Now with Eriksen. And that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Caicedo. Well, by playing keep ball like this, they're keeping the opposition at bay. Nkunku. Moises Caicedo. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance.
Well, just listen to this crowd. They want a bit more. They know there's still plenty of time to find an equal.
Well, far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card? Thumped clear. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. Romeo Lavia. Noni Madueke. Nkunku has it. Madueke. Romeo Lavia. Looking for a teammate. Oh, he saved it well. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure a victory. And making sure it wasn't problematic. And the referee blows for full time. The big headline here, defeat
It is a head-to-head confrontation. A meeting that evokes memories of the 2019 Europa League final when Chelsea ran out 4-1 winners against Arsenal in faraway Baku. Today, Stamford Bridge is the venue. Derek Ray in the commentary position and Stuart Robson is alongside me. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing?
Well, Derek, these are two big London...
Full credit. Wonderful stop.
And David Raya has it now. And here's how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
The cross is on. It's opening up for them. Chance here. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Trossard. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Martin Ødegaard plays with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Jackson on the ball. Madueke. What can Chelsea do from this position? Enzo Fernandez distributing it well. Fernandez. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Partey. Gabriel Martinelli. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So Chelsea restart the game. Can they come up with an answer? Palmer. Noni Madueke. Enzo Fernandez. Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. Now showing excellent judgment to intercept. So corner to Chelsea. What can they do with it? Oh, that's not a good clearance. That's a good-looking pass. Well, far from the ideal header. And the goalkeeper had it all the way. Palmer. Can he play it in? Could be troublesome. And the shot. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. Yuri and Timber. Failure to keep the ball by Arsenal. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. Noni Madueke. Fernandez. And he takes it on. No way through. And with that, the attack fizzles out. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Options in the centre. Cuts it back, able to close down the shot. Lots of space for Arsenal. Beautifully weighted ball. Saka. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, a goal for Arsenal. It's theirs to lose now. So the first half draws to a close here and when. Into the second half after a dominant first half performance by Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard. Bukayo Saka.
Rice with it. Can he put it away? Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Moises Caicedo. And a strong tackle. Fernandes. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. The referee has given a corner.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. He's taken on his opponents here. Oh, blocked it! Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, they need to get bodies back. Timely intervention. Using his strength to shield the ball. Malo Gusto. Noni Madueke. Chance to cross. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. And angling it back. Oh, he's blocked it! Martinelli. Ødegaard. And here's Rice. And return to Martinelli. Stopped a certain goal. And over it comes. Still alive. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Mikel Merino. It's with Ødegaard. Firing it in. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. 3 goals without reply. Neto. Well, great read there to intercept. Neto. Enzo Fernandez. Nice looking move this. Strong hand on that one. Could still be dangerous. Not a time for cool heads. And back to Raya. Timber. 10 minutes left for play. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. And time for the change now. Trossard. Saka. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Let's see about the delivery. And the problem not completely solved. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And a good-looking pass. It's looking promising. The danger not over. Oh, a smart stop. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. Ben White. Saka. And now it is official. The referee brings this match. It has got to the point where every Liverpool... Well, the stage is truly set for what should be a terrific night of football here at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And space to cross it. Gundogan. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. And De Bruyne firing it over. And dealt with it nicely. And passing it through. Give them the lead, and a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see, the ideal way to begin. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Omar Marmoush. Konate. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Encouraging move from Liverpool. And fed forwards. Oh, a tremendous block. Mo Salah. Now defenders having to cover up. Salah. And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? So underway once more. 2-0 the lead here. Doku. Well, that was incisive. The cross is on. De Bruyne. Nunes. Mateo Kovacic. City pushing forward with options available. Well, no way through. So Bosley. Gakpo. Happy to take on the shot. And the post getting in the way. Well, threat averted.
Well, I can't believe that didn't go in. So close to finishing this game off.
O'Reilly. It's with Gundogan. He continues his run. Great opportunity. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Oh, good save. Excellent header. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. And deciding to go short with this one. That is how to put in a challenge. He's been a bit unlucky to concede the corner. Not really the ideal clearance. Decent position. He takes aim. Well, a strong hand on the ball.
Well, that would have made it interesting, but the keeper has done brilliantly there.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? And he takes it away. Gundogan. And that brings to an end the first half here.
So the second half underway, and City left with a real mountain to climb. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Trent Alexander-Arnold. This is Salah. Endo. Szoboszlai. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Chance to play it in. It's there for him. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Marmoush. Could be a chance to break here. Jeremy Doku. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Andrew Robertson. Crossing opportunity. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Well, they get the ball rolling again. It does appear that Liverpool are just about out of sight. Gundogan. Very effective pass. Gundogan. Delivered into the area here. Just wanted to get it out of there. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Ball back with Liverpool now. Salah. Strong hand on that one. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. De Bruyne. Nunes. Omar Marmoush. Good visualization and execution. A smart stop here. Kept it out and cleared it away. Gvardiol. Doku. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Dias. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne now. Given away by City. Andrew Robertson. Wataru Endo. Well, keeping the ball as they're doing is helping the cause. And the Liverpool throw-in forthcoming. Ibrahima Konate. And Diaz has it. Chiesa. And return to Diaz. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. A lopsided contest, 4-0. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Gundogan. Bernardo Silva. And that is all for this game anyway. It goes into the books as a It is North London against West London. One of the big... Two London clubs, but from different parts of the capital. Spurs from the north, Chelsea from the west. And our venue is the magnificent Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. Derek Ray on the commentary gantry. Stuart Robson is positioned next to me. And Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, as you mentioned, Derek, they're not exactly neighbours, but it's still a London derby and one that has become very important to both clubs in recent years. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
Introducing the Spurs starting 11. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. James Maddison starts with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. Can he play it in? That's a good-looking pass. Can he put it away? Safe pair of hands, did his job. And here's how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crosses. Otherwise, they'll become bit-part players.
Crossing possibilities. And a very good challenge. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
And it's a quality pass. Opportunity. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. On a time for composure on the ball.
Well, that was a great opportunity for Chelsea to take the lead. If they continue to make chances, you sense they'll get their noses in front soon.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Spurs pushing forward with options available. And struggling to get the shot off. Oh, did so well to deny him. Enzo Fernandez. Pedro Neto. Malo Gusto. Neto. Gusto. Can he make it count? Oh, again the woodwork. Bentancur. It's with Porro. Johnson. Spurs get the advantage from the referee. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Really good block. So following the deflection, a corner kick.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Fruitful looking attack. Must take the lead here. Oh, a moment of pure class. Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? So the match is restarted, 1-0 here. Noni Madueke. Has eyes for goal. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Jed Spence. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Marvellous defending. James Maddison. Given away by Tottenham. And options in the centre. And fine goalkeeping. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Good bit of defending. No more time left. That is it for the first half. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out.
James Maddison. Richarlison. Interception to snuff out the danger. Fernandez. Caicedo. Gusto. Fine work from Spurs to win it back. Now, let's see what they can do here. Well, it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Cucurella. Moises Caicedo. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, I think he'd be happy with that first 45 minutes. It was a good goal and a good overall performance from him. But the next goal is going to be key, I think.
Richarlison. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Maddison. Chelsea regaining possession here. Free kick to Chelsea. Cucurella. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Cucurella. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Cuts it back. Oh, tremendous block. Brennan Johnson. It's with Porro. James Maddison. Heung-min Son. Well, that's splendid play. Maddison with it. Cross fired over. And stopping the danger. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up. And now both will rely on their respective benches. Just 15 minutes remaining. Romero. It's with Porro. Dejan Kulusevski. Running with the ball confidently. Firing it towards goal. A strong hand on the ball. A corner to Spurs as tension levels heighten again. And they will make the change now. No-nonsense piece of defending. Dominic Solanke. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. And a goal for Spurs! I'll tell you what, it doesn't get much more tension-packed than this. That could settle the issue. George. Can he find the right pass? Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left, and just one goal between the sides. That's a lovely ball. The clock is not on Chelsea's side, but it's not over for them. And a no-nonsense clearance. Ball retention, so important. Noni Madueke. Now he must favour the cross. It's a neat move. Determined defending. Time is not on their side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. Just knocked it out of there. And using his strength to shield the ball. Oh, this looks useful. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. And the referee signals that this game is officially over. A derby to savour, the Manchester derby. It's all roads lead to Manchester today, and we're at the Etihad for a special derby. It is City versus United. Derek Ray here on the commentary position, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. Can't wait for this one, Stuart.
Well, what a great environment to play football. Let's just hope we see two sides who want to win the game rather than being too defensive. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
O'Reilly. It's with Gundogan. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson stands between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Kevin De Bruyne. To take on the shot, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. And a struggle to get it away properly. Options in the centre. An attack full of promise. Gundogan. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Matthijs de Ligt plays with Noussair Masraoui in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Well, not great defending. And he's broken free. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. The defender doing his job. And clear behind for a corner.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
O'Reilly. It's gone in! City take the lead in the derby. They're pumping up the volume, and why not? So United restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they come up with an equaliser? Christian Eriksen now. Ugarte. Masraoui here. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Well, potential danger. Angles it back. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Christian Eriksen now. De Ligt. Højlund. Fernandes. The Red Devils have lost the ball. O'Reilly. Christian Eriksen now. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. He has time to play it over. Fruitful looking attack. It was on its way in. And so the first 45 minutes have come and gone. So the ball is rolling again. United might be behind, but still plenty of time for them. What can they do in the second 45? Christian Eriksen now. Playing advantage here. United keep it. Well, no foul apparently. Ericsson. Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. Manchester United trailing in this game, but a corner could help bring them level. Just knocked it out of there. United might be able to cash in, but really sticking to their task defensively. Room to roam for City on the wing. Sure, that was pushed well away from danger. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ericsson! And a goal here! Just what Manchester United required. They are level. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. What to like about that pass. De Bruyne. And he takes it on. Save, but still a chance. Set pieces can be so important. Let's see what City have been working on. Now how about the short corner? Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Ugarte. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Might work out. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Mateus Nunes. De Bruyne now. Jeremy Doku.
This is a message for all away supporters. Can you please
City finding space on the flank. Plays it back. Magnificent defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Ericsson. Can they convert? Real defensive resilience. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Kevin De Bruyne. Doku. And it's Ruben Dias. Jeremy Doku. And it's positive from Manchester City. Is it in the cards for them to score a late winner? Decent position. De Bruyne. Can he put them in front? No is the answer to the question. And that could be so important at this stage.
Well, will they get another chance? That would surely have won the game for them.
Put in by De Bruyne. And efficient defending. Nunes. How about the cross? Given away by City. Could be a chance to break here. And fed forwards. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Bruno Fernandes has it. Manchester United venture forward. Do they have a winning goal in their future? And there's the referee.
Well, if you want high-level, dynamic club action, Anfield, one of the most storied venues anywhere in the football world. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably...
And he might be through here. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Away they go again. Now can Spurs come up with an answer? Pedro Porro. It's with Bentancur. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. Trying his luck. Not troubling the keeper. Grafenberg. Alexis McAllister. And Diaz has it. Just cutting off the supply. Jed Spence. Now Romero with it. Pedro Porro. Kulusevski. It's with Porro. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Oh, surely. Able to get his body in the way. Luis Diaz. Now, who can he play it to? Opportunity. Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend their lead to 2 goals. Bentancur. Madison with it. Bentancur with it. On the ball, Richarlison. Oh, genuine chance. And there it is. Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now.
Number 22, Brennan Johnson.
Alexis McAllister. Now Mo Salah. Szoboszlai. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. And that's a really fine piece of work defensively. Alexander-Arnold. Might work out. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position. Only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders. But on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Bentancur. Can he find the right pass? He takes aim. He got a good palm on it. Salah. Szoboszlai. An attack full of promise. Look as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. James Maddison. This could level it, and it is the equaliser. Parity now, and who's to say what's going to happen next? Well, you've really got to give credit to the entire team, because this was a bit like climbing Mount Everest. Alexander-Arnold. Well, he's certainly not alone, and credit is due for that good piece of defending. Bentancur. No more time left. First half is over here. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us.
Well read to put an end to that attack. That'll be a Liverpool ball. Gakpo. And Diaz has it. And return to Diaz. Gakpo. Well, he really read that brilliantly. Spence. Madison with it. Nice looking pass. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success. But eventually he got his reward. And what an important goal it was.
Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Gakpo. Ryan Gravenberch. Liverpool in a position of menace. James Madison. Van de Ven. No let-up on the pressing front. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Luis Diaz. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Salah. And Diaz has it. Options in the centre. Decent position. Genuine chance. And fired against the crossbar. It's the turn of Spurs now. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Richarlison. It's in! And this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Liverpool have it all to do. Can he convert? Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper.
Well, that might have been Liverpool's last chance, but they've been thwarted by a really good stop from the keeper. It's not been their day, has it?
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. Incisive pass. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. 5 minutes to go. And quick thinking defensively. Bentancur. So to the keeper. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Ryan Gravenberch. Szoboszlai. And the referee blows his whistle, and Tottenham are the victors. Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. It's Juventus, and they take on Como.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Locatelli. It's with Koopmeiners. Kolo Muani. Very effective pass. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Can he get them level? Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Thuram. Kolo Muani. Juventus, the old lady. Terrific save. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Da Cunha. Kemp has it. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. And he's in an offside position. Andrea Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Juventus have given it away. Mergim Vojvoda. Passing it accurately. Kakere. It's with Cutrone. And they could do damage. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Kolo Muani could be threatening. Locatelli with it. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Vojvoda. Kakere. Cutrone. And a body in the way. Very quick thinking there. Space galore for Juventus. Da Cunha. Lucas Da Cunha. Maxence Kakere. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Kakere. Cutrone. Is it going to be? And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Well, you've got to say, an incredible first-half performance. That scoreline tells you all you need to know. And that's a very good parry. And there goes the whistle, bringing to an end. Underway in the second half. And after such a lopsided first 45 minutes, is it possible to think they could turn this around? Thuram. Can he find the net? A Juventus corner forthcoming. Played over. Well, he failed to get it away properly. That's a routine take. Well, good effective pressure. Strefeza. Maxence Kakere. Strefeza. Voivoda.
Well, I have to say, the crowd are right. They need to start winning the ball back higher up the pitch.
Lucas D'Acunha. Strefeza. It's with Cutrone. Voivoda. Precise ball movement. Well, just couldn't play that decisive ball. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Kakere. Cutrone. This looks promising. Real chance. It was on its way in. And a Juventus personnel change here. They take it short. Cutrone. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Plenty of support here. And the shot. And up for grabs off the keeper. Vlahovic. Locatelli. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Kakere. Cutrone. Maxence Kakere. Now Cutrone. Kakere. D'Acunha. Maxence Kakere. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Locatelli. Vlahovic. The delivery. And the danger is averted. 10 minutes to go. Maxence Kakere. Well, a growing sense of frustration. Just can't get near the ball. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Kakere. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Cutrone. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Strefeza. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping for. What a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. It's Fiorentina up against Juventus.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Miners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Lloyd Kelly. It's with Miners. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, whenever the ball drops to him in the box, you expect him to score. He's such a good finisher and a good all-round player.
Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Has eyes for goal, and able to close down the shot. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Thuram. Chance to finish. Fine goalkeeping to push that away.
Well, Juventus thought that was the moment they'd edged in front. But what an excellent save from the keeper. He's just kept his team in the game here.
Gozens. Rolando Mandragora. Moise Keane. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Locatelli. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Real chance. Well, what a stop that was. It's going to be a Juve throw. Nice looking move, this. It's with Miners. Locatelli. He fancies it. It was on its way in. On a corner to Juventus, and perhaps an opportunity for the old lady to jump ahead. Oh, it strikes the bar. It might still be problematic. That's a good-looking ball, and the keeper's hand does the trick. Mandragora. Will it happen for them? Might jump in front. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but.
Well, Juventus have controlled the ball in the last 15 minutes and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get themselves ahead today.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. Miners. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Locatelli. Just couldn't get it through. Really doughty defending. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway step. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Beltran. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Locatelli. Crucial piece of defending. Keen to take it short here. And whipped into the box. A decent effort, but the keeper read it all the way. Promising position, this. And the danger is still there. And the move breaks down. Yildiz. Gonzalez with it. Kolo Muani. Could be troublesome. "30 minutes to go then." Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Really good block. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. How about Turn Cope Miners and his first half performance? Your assessment?
Well, he struggled to have any real impact on the game. I think if they are to kick on in the second half, it's key that he sees a bit more of the ball, and hopefully with that, he can start to put that back line under a bit more pressure.
Gozens. And Keane. Happy to shoot. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Juventus have given it away. Gudmundsson. It's a neat move. And still dangerous. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, showing really good width here. The cut back. And tidy defensive play. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Has eyes for goal! And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, they have elected on a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Cambiasso. Well, a good tackle. Juve on the attack. Near the end of this match. Level pegging. And there to intervene. Gozens. Marie. Cataldi. Well, at first glance, you would think a strong possibility of a red card. Let's see. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And there's the whistle. They can't be separated up. high-octane football. We can virtually get... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Rolando Mandragora. Unsuccessfully cut out. Cutrone. Da Cunha trying to open up the defence. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Good looking move. Pushed away to safety. Lucas da Cunha. Strefeza. It's with Cutrone. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Keane. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Kakere. Now Cutrone. And defensive play to be applauded. Moise Keane. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Maxence Kakere. Oh, that's a fine pass. Using his physical strength to shield it. Oh, he's given us away. Cutrone. Maxence Kakere. It's with Cutrone. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Kakere. Cutrone. Must be. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Not away completely. Kakere. Vital intervention. The first half here comes to an end. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. Good work from Fiorentina to win back possession. Cataldi. He has time to play it over. Did well to clear it away. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Cutrone. Kakere. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Mandragora. It's with Robin Gosens. Keane. Oh, good strike! Well, no luck in terms of finding the target. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. An important interception. Cataldi. Promising sequence. And a good-looking ball. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Under some pressure. Marc-Oliver Kempf. And into the last 20 minutes. Strefeza. Now Cutrone. Promising attack, this. Strefeza. Cutrone. Well, there's the pullback. Foiling his opponent completely. Mandragora. Todo. Gudmundsson. Effective challenge. Opportunity in the wide area. Cutrone. This could be it. And it is. He's done it. Surely a case of game over. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Gosens. Gudmundsson. Mandragora. Pongracic. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, not a great cross, making the goalkeeper's job rather easy. Maxence Kakere. Oh, tremendous vision. Well read to win possession back. Well, the seconds are ticking away, and the home side in control. Stuart, what have you made of this?
Well, they've controlled most of the game, haven't they? Their 1- and 2-touch passing has been sharp, the movement's been bright, and they've scored some good goals. They just need to keep their concentration through to the final whistle.
The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Could pull one back here, which he does! And maybe, just maybe, there's enough time for an equaliser. It would be quite the frenetic turnaround. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitor. Building to a crescendo all week and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. It's Juventus up against Napoli.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled.
A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. Plenty of support here. Nicolas Gonzalez. And space for him to cut in. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Leonardo Spinazzola. He could pick out a teammate. Gives it a go. Palmed away by the keeper.
Well, Napoli are certainly creating some good chances here. It's a wonderful save by the goalkeeper, though.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. He's blocked it! And the short corner routine. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. Trying to deliver it accurately. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. And swiftly ending that attack. Lukaku. Determined defending. Yildiz. Cup Mainers. Very quick thinking there. Lukaku. And Politano with it. McTominay. Really fine play to keep possession. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. This looks interesting. Oh, tremendous block. Denied again. Incisive pass. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Oliveira. Onto Lobotka. And taken away. He won the ball. Cup Mainers. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Really good interception. Well, the half-time whistle fast approaching. It's Napoli with the advantage. Good time for a critique from you, Stuart.
Well, it's been a good first half so far, and they've been the better side, certainly going forward. They now just need to keep playing with intensity right up to the break.
Firing it in. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Short corner favoured. Delivered into the area here. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Politano. Now he must favour the cross. And the goalkeeper taking charge. And the whistle is sounded. That will be... And back underway. Napoli in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this game is finished.
And a tidy tackle. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. Politano. Lukaku. Di Lorenzo. On to Lukaku. That is how to keep it out of the net. It's a substitution for Juventus. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Clearance needed to be better. Lobotka. And on to Di Lorenzo. Scott McTominay. Stanislav Lobotka. Nice looking move this. Spinazzola. Can he convert? Well, it wasn't a taxing save. Thuram. Well, Scott McTominay totally wired in, and what he produced was sensational in the first half. Interested to get your assessment.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
And possibilities here. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in.
Well, Napoli, as you can see, haven't enjoyed the majority of possession, but their attacking play has been really incisive. It's been a really good display from them so far.
And he's clear as lines. Politano. Matteo Politano. And Napoli struggling to keep the ball. "20 minutes to go in this one. Yildiz. Will he play it in? Opportunity to level it. And foiled by the post. But it just petered out.
Well, Juventus won't come closer than that, will they? Can they now create another chance to...
A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Onguisa. No real conviction in the challenge, but stout defending when it mattered. And the counter looks on here, options available. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. This could square the game, and it has! Such late excitement, and no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. Andre Frank Zombo Onguisa. Napoli continuing on the attack in the closing moments. It's still level here. Five minutes to go. Douglas Luiz. Thuram. It's with Douglas Luiz. Andrea Cambiasso. Nicolas Gonzalez. Options in the centre. Did well to win the ball back. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and my partner ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. And crossed in there. A very effective clearance. Nicolas Gonzalez. Options in the middle. He fancies it. Palmed away by the keeper. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Chance here. And he's kept it down. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, another corner, hot on the heels of the last one. And he succeeds in scraping it off the line. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. 1-0 then. Kefren Turam. Koopmeiners. Has a go. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Taken short. Cross fired over. And still danger here. The threat was there, but no problems now. Angelino. Artem Dovbyk. And a chance to whip it in here. And the referee blows for a foul. Can he find someone at the far post? Well, I thought that could be menacing, but the keeper able to get a strong fist on the ball. Turam. Cambiasso. Promising looking attack. And a decent delivery. Well, just the kind of save every goalkeeper would expect to make. Guadio Kone. Shomurodov. Dovbyk. And quick thinking defensively. Koopmeiners. Promising position this. It's there for him. Not out of the woods yet. And a goal. Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Artem Dovbyk. Well, high quality defending. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. It's going to be a free kick for Juventus. Could be troublesome. Shomurodov. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And there it is, the half-time whistle.
Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Brian Cristante. It's with Paredes. Decent position. Locatelli with it. Counter-attacking chance. Now, can they take advantage? Shaping to shoot. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Guadio Kone. And it's with Mancini. Kone. Here's Cristante for attacking possibilities. Takes the shot. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So underway again at 2-2. Yildiz. Kelly. Takes it on. Well, body in the way. Doing whatever they can to stop them. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. That's useful play. Paredes. And the shot. Brilliantly blocked. Nicolas Gonzalez. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Cup Mainers. They'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Can they get in behind them? Has eyes for goal. And diving to thwart him. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. And the defender got the last touch. That'll be a corner. Playing it in. Well, sadly, a bit of a tame effort, that one, and far too close to the goalkeeper. Guadio Kone. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Douglas Luiz. Kolo Muani. Will he find the net? Oh, tremendous block. Well, they fancy a short one. Now, will the cross work out for them? And a big moment because the referee has pointed to the spot. Penalty coming up. Now, to restore their lead here. Oh, he's guessed correctly and saved it. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Dovbik. Shomurodov. On the offensive, is there to be late excitement? Paredes. Can they forge ahead? No! And all because of the goalkeeper. Margins, margins.
Well, he has done well there, but he should have won the game. They probably won't get another chance now.
Might still be able to do a bit of damage. But it looks so threatening, but the danger averted.
Well, I thought that was the game. Fantastic work by the keeper, just to keep them in this.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. Douglas Luiz. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And keeping it out. A well-taken Juventus corner could be so important given the run of this game. Well, it has come to nothing.
And a decent save, full credit. And that is that, the 90 minutes have come.